So, is anyone on the other side? If you are, hello. Yes. You are likely wondering where the stream's disappeared off to. And I didn't put any form of an announcement out saying that they would have to be stopped. Well, if you were there for the short amount of time for the stream about 2 days ago, then you'll know as to why. For the 99.99% of people, yeah, there was no streams because the mic didn't want to exist anymore. Essentially, the port or the USB-A cable within the mic itself gave up. Like, it was crooked enough in such a way that you plug anything into it, and what would happen is that you just have a red light for the power or ability to turn the mic on and off. I don't know if I were to press it now. For that bit, you wouldn't have been able to hear a single thing I was even saying. But it would indicate that it was flashing, indicating it was off. Pressing it would do nothing, it would just stay on completely. My PC did not detect it at all. I initially thought it was the cable, because that was going to be the cheapest thing to replace. And so, got a new one, same thing. And then went down a rabbit hole of deciding, do I attempt...
My body is ready.
Deciding whether to attempt to repair it, knowing how long and expensive that would be for me specifically, and also knowing that I couldn't get anyone else to do it, or to get a different mic altogether. I chose option C, which was just get the exact same mic as I did before, because I'm lazy. Luckily that arrived about an hour ago, a bit more. What did help is that it said it was going to arrive between 3:15 and 7:15, but by the time it got to even 5 PM and later, it didn't update. It still kept on saying it, and only when I refreshed it one more time did it say, oh, it's been delivered. Great! I got nothing indicating of like how close the driver was, how many stops were left, nothing. Just, oh, it's being delivered and it's right outside. I mean, great. I mean, I was able to set it up quickly, but what the fuck? Is it just because it's dark outside and they couldn't be bothered to update their position? Who knows? But what I also know is that when I set this mic up, for some reason it set itself as speakers. I don't know why it did that, so I had to disable that, because all the sound automatically went to the speakers of the mic, and so I couldn't fucking hear anything. I have no idea. But I also did find the setting within Windows that I should have known about before, specifically the setting to make it so that the majority of outside sounds that are not my voice could be reduced in volume, so that it would not create the common problem people have with new SE mics, in that you could literally hear everything else. Or at least you shouldn't be able to, because I've reduced it by 80% and it works fine on Discord. I don't know how well it works here, because it's different settings, but it should be able to work. But who knows? I don't know if this is going to improve my quality or not. We're just going to have to wing it. Because I've literally kept the same settings as the old one, but lowered the volume a bit. So we're gonna have to deal with it. Also, yes, God, it's been a while since I've played any Elden Ring at all. Seriously, once I had been able to play games again, did I play Elden Ring? No, because I had other games I was wanting to play. Like Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 edition. And also more Pokemon. Because yeah, that's the majority of what I have been playing. Still Infinite Fusion. I want to say that I'm not addicted to that game, but I am. Considering this will... Actually, no, I can't say this is stopping it because... I've already said I'm going to try at least an hour's worth of attempts of Millennia and then go to Infinite Fusion because we are so very close to finishing that game. Well, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, Self Fusion only, we're really close to it. That I just want it over and done with. Because Pokemon Gold, that's going to take about one stream, or not one stream, honestly. Because I can finish those two, and then I can just start 2 new games and have it so that this one is continuously going on because of me going insane. Just over and over again. Is it Borderlands? I didn't know. All I saw is that it said live streaming and just had that saved. Yeah, we're still continuing the Blythe cosplay with the blue gold kite shield. Max out greatsword, level 135 at 50 strength, 47 intelligence, 18 dex, 40 vigor, 25 endurance, 20 mind. I know that could level up more to improve my odds a bit, but I've not looked up any spots that are supposedly really good for grinding. It's not next 3 hours, it's only the next hour. And then we could just go to Pokemon Infinite Fusion and not have it so that I'm breaking my hand more than it already is broken. But yes, let it go. Oh. We'll continue with the Mimic Tear Ashes, as always. I don't care about my souls at this rate. I'm still gonna pick them up. Oh, no, oh. What? That was so fast! I could not. Okay, that. Considering what my attempts used to be like that, faster than it normally is. I don't know if any updates have happened to Elden Ring to make Millennia easier. Or to buff anything I currently have. But that was... I'm not wanting to say anything just yet. It could easily capsize, but... as of right now, it's better than all my other attempts. And I never really get many attempts in this phase, and I hate all of them. Also, is my mic audio good? Because one person did say in the previous stream that it sounded louder on the left side than it should have. I don't know if that was just for him or what? But I know I did change the mic mono as well.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Are those all butterflies? Well, it's not like I speak to him much. He used to be one to watch the streams. And it didn't help that every time he said anything in chat, I always heard it in his voice.
Now, rot.
Why have you only got armor on one leg? One arm? I'm going to hate everything in existence! See? You explain to me what the fuck I was meant to do there. I literally got hit. And then the explosion killed me anyways. And was I supposed to have just ran? As soon as it charged up, and the fact that it went for me and not my clone. Told you a lot. Also, no, I didn't even use any of my power during it. Yeah, I figured, but how did I happen to die? How are you supposed to live that phase though? Oh my. Game? Why are you doing the thing where you make my first attempt go really far and then the second attempt be shit? Like the equivalent of having a really good first roll on Monopoly and then getting essentially the equivalent of a 2. Getting a 3 actually, because you don't even get to go any further and don't get to go again. Well, how did it hit me? I swear from where it looked, it hit the clone wall. She was fine when she wasn't doing the spinny blade shit. Really, I couldn't hear during that. Only I'm supposed to have that power. A bit hard to see, game. I'm pretty sure she healed as well. But I think that power did heal her. Really regenerate my stamina better. Oh, what? Nah. What? My stamina doesn't want to exist anymore. I know it's because I never save enough. But even then, all my armor is heavy. And looking it up, it wouldn't help much if I upgraded my endurance at all. And also my hand is injured, so if any of you give me shit, fair play, but also fuck you. Seems like sometimes you cannot attempt to cancel at all. And then you get stuff like that. But why? She didn't do that the first time around. And yet she's doing it a lot now. And that's, I'm pretty sure she is healing. And the damage was definitely a lot more than what I'm seeing right now. Yeah, that is healing. This attempt is dead. When do I get a point saying that this game is not balanced, or I have to up my levels a lot more? But I don't know. Because there's there's the people that are being this at level 1, it's like, cool, good for you. I am doing this without using Rune Archive. Even though I absolutely could. Why would I try and use them now? Because normally I save them for the second attempt. Second plays, really. Why is that? It'd be great if one could start moving in such a way that I cannot hit. Just went up into the air and decided, I'm gonna end this before it begun. This honestly might be the boss that I've had the most attempts on in the entire series. Even despite playing other games a lot more. It's the fact that it's this bullshit. What? I'm seeing that healing that Millennia had. What the fuck? Why is that allowed? Why is the boss allowed to heal themselves? I know I'm doing no more, but I have a lot less health. This attempt is not going well at all. The Mimic is about dead and I can't heal it. And it's dead. Not helpful advice game. I'm not using torches. Who approved this and said that this is absolutely fine and needs no changes? Am I just gonna have to get to level 200 to make this possible? But how many times did he face it, and what build was he using? Because that's always the biggest question of like, what build were the devs using so that their game was smoother? I can't get out. What am I meant to do with that? Build it up. But because of bosses liking to do them across the whole series, they lock on, so you essentially have to dodge at the last second. Well, in most cases, you don't know when that is, because I feel like many a times the build-up is just so slightly different to catch you out. Or it doesn't happen prominent enough for you to focus on it. The only thing I could say would be to turn off the golden bug so I'm not gaining any extra more souls from this. That would be the only thing I could think of. And I may have to just take the hit. Oh. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do when she just does that? Only that all after all my talismans, what one even is the best one? Okay, there's that one, but by how much? Is points gonna help much at all? Or is 60 good enough? Okay, there's that, but I don't play them by the strats at all. The only one that I can think of that may help at all is the winged sword insignia, and that's it. That's the only one. Well, let's see if it even makes any form of a difference at all. Why did she just get to do that? What? How am I supposed to dodge that? Explain to me right now. How the fuck can I dodge that? Because I was rolling back and I still couldn't. Is that just intended for you to block? I didn't know that was that was gonna appear that soon. Don't get me away that I said about Kofi. For the fun of it. Because what I was gonna do, have the change my about page and not say anything, wait for someone to say something. Then again, there is one mistake in the about page that no one has yet to comment on. I'm gonna shut it before I throw you down a well. A lot of means that I got to the second phase one time, because I feel like this game gives it to you easy for the first attempt, and then after that it's like no. That's what it feels like. The amount of times it has actually happened. That's just unfair. No. God, that would be... God, that would be a choice as well, mate. Okay, this. Where can I fucking go? Okay, if I run it, then I actually have a chance. But hold on. Let me activate it now. Am I supposed to just run whenever that happens? And also, why did it seem like my damage for a really powerful attack did nothing? I'd like to know. What the fuck? Like, I have not checked what she has like resistances in, but if one of them is just magic damage, then great. Yeah, my AI companion did not want to assist me at any point. I'm taking the heat off. $9,000. I say many times, how can I dodge that apart from running, which I was trapped in a corner. It was a bit hard to do, game. But that is just like an Oko switch, because you don't survive it. IS with 40 vigor and 1500 health don't survive it because it does so much damage. What the hell? That is just an Oko switch. I fucking hate it. I wish you couldn't do it, or it was a lot less powerful. Because that's unfair. I know many times you can say that bosses in this game could be considered unfair, but that really is unfair. And before, the way to cheese it is just to parry it over and over again. And before that actually is the case. Yeah, she does so much damage, it's unreal. Like, do I just not have any blue resistance for that sort of thing or what? So many times that one move will kill me, and I don't know how to get out of it. Apart, like, as I say over and over again, because I will repeat myself, if it happens over again, are they just expecting you to block that shit? Just trying to roll out of the way doesn't work and know that running is not happening. Okay, cool, I hit and then I couldn't roll out of the way. But apparently, she just has so much points that for something like that, you can't stop it. We've already hit about 25 minutes of just attempts. No, it doesn't matter how much I have played this game, because I've played it about 100 hours. But I can still pull parts of this game. Bullshit. Somehow I rolled into that attack. Oh, cool. Oh, you caught that killed me. I want to know, am I doing this on the level? Because that's what this feels like. Like, I really just feel like I'm not on the right level for this. Because I cannot say often do I ever get close. Like, this arguably is like on the same level as Norman's, or possibly more than Estelle. But I managed to beat Estelle, and I have not done so far with this bitch. She's already healed up to maximum. I really do feel like my weapon needs to not be as heavy as what I'm trying to go for. The same power, but in such a way that I can do more attacks. Already at 7. Just sometimes can I dodge it. Oh crap. What? Game? There we go. I can't run. I'm what? I was trying to run. I had stamina, and the game refused. No. If you're the clever Camille, and just make sure I'm not bullshit, and I had stamina, I was on down B, and nothing. Oh, I'm about to already miss. Yeah, that is just not long enough. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna be that move. I thought it was gonna be the other one. I really thought it was gonna be the other one. The game does not want to give me this victory at all because I've gotten to the second phase twice, and I died very quickly into both of them. Because, well, I mean, the first time I managed to somehow dodge it. And then the second time, no. Like, is it the case of she landed in the same spot every single time? Or what? I've not had enough attempts to know what happens. Well, actually, in before, this somehow is easier without the mimic. I don't know if that would be the case. I didn't have many attempts by myself, but I can't. How am I meant to block it? I don't block it because I only have a shield and it's not worth it. But then it kills me no matter what, so clearly is it. Okay. It was never fully clear, only because summons of any kind in the old games would do it. What about that move then? Spinning move. Is that dodgeable, or does that have to actively be blocked? Just fine, I will attempt to do this because this is essentially just a Zweihander, so I will see how bad it is. As if I ever remember it. Oh, there's that, which I often just forget about, but holy shit. Oh, I tried to dodge out the way. This is not gonna go well at all, and I know it. Oh no. I could have survived that, but the Scarlet Rod said no. Look at that. I don't want to press F12 for that, but look how far I got. If I can get to the second phase, that is possible now. All I have to do is not be killed by the egg. If I avoid the egg, then it actually is possible. But if the Skull of Art didn't have to exist, oh my god, that was close. Okay, that I was blocking it. That thing loaded. Either that just goes through blocks / shields, or 30% is 30%. 29% is 29%. But this boss, I would say, get to the second phase and it is actively possible. Yeah, it's not possible. Blocking it did nothing. I held it. I held it down, and it just said no you. But this is back to my problem of second phases, because you get to it one time thinking, oh, I can definitely get back there, and then you spend half an hour getting back to there. Which is why I would have preferred it if there was only one phase. Or like you face her like this at one point, and then you face her second phase later on in the game. Like she came back for more, and it's kind of like Well, it is two bosses, it is the same, which is her acting different. I don't think a game like this has ever done that as such, kind of. Well, you could say yes with the fire stages and stuff from God of War 1, but those are different entities. I mean, in the like the same one. That would be cool. Oh shit, shit. I'm not getting it this time because Mimic Tear is near enough dead. Yeah, I can get there if the Mimic Tear doesn't lose 95% of its health. But it really is just RNG at this rate. I thought that I was somehow able to survive that, but no, because it turns out the spinning Hellblade of Death is a massive tornado that you cannot get away from, and I hate it. I hate that it's just so common. This own stuff just cannot be broken with coins. I know big bosses often have that. What? Why go for me? She was closer to the Mimic Tear than me and still went for me. That doesn't make any sense. Because if she just went for the Mimic Tear, I could have at least hit some of the shots in the back of her head and be fine. Because it's the fact that I never get to go down to all of my masks. I always have some remaining, including my mystery one, which is just another full flask. Yeah, I was trying to get the iframe to roll into her. I'm dead. As soon as I did that extra hit, I knew I was dead. Like, the way to fix this problem, make it so that she cannot heal, and have it so that that spinning death blade thing either is less powerful or doesn't exist. That's how you make this fight a lot better. And that's only the first phase I'm talking about as well. Look, why did this attempt she's running and all the others she was walking to me? curious. She's getting pissed off that I'm calling her hacked out. Like that. How many times was it ago that I said that it seemed possible and now I can't even do 25% of the health without dying? Because as I say, RNG exists. And I hate it. See, now she's not charging at me. But it's also using a move that I cannot just stop. Like, don't break enough. I can't get away from it no matter what the fuck I do. Just because that block does nothing. It's just stupid. How to say, am I supposed to just have a weapon that can do more poise damage essentially? But I wouldn't know at this point what weapons that would be. What the? What? Come on! What was that move? No point did she look like she was aiming anywhere near me and just went. I'm not going to be calling upon the services of Let Me So no. This is a quest from me alone. Don't fucking dodge. At least for parts that I can still be hit whilst doing the special move. Yeah, her special move will all pan now. I can't even backstab her either. Like how? But it's random. It feels like she just goes for me for that move no matter what. And I can't do anything to get out of it. Not only do I hate Melanie, it doesn't help that she was like the first thing we ever saw of Elden Ring at all. At least I'm pretty sure, or at least something very similar. Why is that unable to be blocked? What was that? And also that, why is that damage build up? Because it did about a small chunk and then it just did the entire rest of my health bar. I hate this boss. I hate everything to do with it. Everything. Yeah, the run. Die immediately. All I can try, but... What? I'm sorry, but no. I I do not like the fact that my special move does not give me invincibility frames at all. I know I mentioned that earlier, but I was sort of hoping that I could try and attempt, but it's just like, no. Like, all that's ever good for is like a time when you're not being attacked and you can just do it freely, or like a sneak attack, which is too powerful to be one. I can't get out of the way of it. I can't block it. That move is just impossible. And just goes for me every time. No. Just no. Why is it impossible now to get to the second phase? And why is it that I'm doing now that I wasn't doing before in such a way so that I can't get there? I wasn't supposed to go there. I'm dead. I knew she was gonna do that, but I can't dodge it. I can't. I hate that move. I will continuously rip on it because it's bullshit. There's nothing fun about that at all. No, I don't like the fact that I can just lose so much health so quickly. Like all of my defenses. I don't even know if I have anything to improve my physical defense. Like, paladin wise. I'm gonna have to check again. This is the only way to get out of the way. At all. But then she just does that, and as I say, because you didn't exactly answer it, Camille, not blocking any of her attacks at all, because I tried it with the spinning Deathblade one, and it did nothing. Other than that, well, that's non-physical damage. Do I not have a single thing? Physical only. Oh, I didn't mean to activate that one. Oh shit. No, no other bosses were ever like that. Also doesn't have that because jumping's a thing. My mind also does that. But it's the only game with it. The dedicated button instead of a leap and jump. I almost had that, and I genuinely did think I did. And then that last spin happens. How about no? How about you just remove that entire thing? I'm changing it now. You just remove that entire thing from her moveset, and I would be able to beat this boss by now. I'm being serious. Remove it from the fucking game, and I won't have anything to complain about. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'd have less. Yeah, I fucking hate it. I don't like it at all. Oh, especially when I was about to do a 3-piece combo there. The game refused. I was going to do a lot of damage. And not only does she have the infamous move, you can also just heal. Just naturally. And also, why she can do that much damage on me. Okay, that happened so fast and hit me in the face that, like, what am I supposed to just snap my fingers and no clip out of the map so that I can avoid it? Because also, if you look into the thing, it's not like I had a chance to even stop her from doing it, because she goes up to the air and just has so much poise that it's impossible to break. I get it, she can kill me in about 4 hits. Oh, if you get rolled so far out of the way, then... Oh, okay. Why is that bullshit about her last effect of the move? It goes on for so long! But I've lost this attempt because Mimic Tazen are dead. What? That's a burn arc and I lost none of all of my health. Where am I meant to roll to? Okay, there was a time when I said that it was possible. I can do it if the Mimic also exists, but it's not exactly the most helpful if the Mimic dies to the thing that I normally guide to. No, somehow having 13 classes is not enough, as it turns out. But we've got about 2.5 minutes left of attempts before I move on to Pokemon because I want some sanity left. Also, I keep on doing the thing where I expand all my stamina and wonder that's why I can't move. See? All of it. But this, I pick weapons that just use so much stamina that it's unreal. Okay, fucking run because it auto locks on. No, I ran. Did you see that? Why it auto locks on to her? I ran, and for some fucking reason, the game did not allow me to run. Did they do that really stupid thing where even if you hold down B right afterwards, it acts like you don't have any stamina? And so it just doesn't let you run. Because I dodged that. But yes, I think what happened is that I had a lot more attacks with R1. So I could just activate the boost earlier. The chain boost. It is not the best with this weapon because of how stamina and movement is more damage. Unless that happens, why she can 4-hit me despite having how much vigor I have is beyond me. What? Why is that so short? Oh crap. That always ends up looking like it can be dodged. Oh, no, not dodged. What? And the answer is always no. I'd rather be fighting Estelle again. Because at least with that I have a large enough target that I can attempt to dodge some of the attacks. Why did she just do that? I'm questioning why. Yeah, I like that sometimes. I hate that move. I just hate anything she does. Oh yeah, cool, that was blocking is fucking nothing. Unless it's intended for me to do one block and immediately slam it. Not in a good way either. Fine. I have one more attempt and I'll switch to Pokemon because we've already gone over the hour. Because I like sanity. Masochism is not a thing that I have. Or it's a thing that I'm not. Yeah, that windpup is so small. Right, fuck off. I'm not. I ain't playing it for the rest of the night. What I'm going to do off stream is just look up some spots for potential grinding. Because what I'm going to do, because I am that person, I'm just gonna make it so that I have 50 intelligence, 50 endurance, and 50 vigor. I don't know. Well, actually, I'll have to see if dexterity is worth upgrading at all, because it hasn't. But also, without looking up, I don't know how much it will increase. But yes, I will be that type of person to get an extra 25 and then 35. 38 and then what is that, 36, 84 levels just so I have 50 intelligence, 50 dex, 50 endurance, and 50 vigor, and then come back. That's my form of masochism. Fucking 59.5 hours on this game. I can at least stop the recording here. Just be like, I'm not returning to this until I have become immense. I will do the grinding on stream, but I will not come back to this boss fight until those like 84 levels. I'm like, what, level 210 or something? I don't care how high level I have to be. I do all of that. Honestly. Yeah. Stay tuned for that. Like, well, not tomorrow, likely. Depending on what happens. But yeah, if tomorrow's gonna be Pokemon Gold, which it might be Friday. Friday reaching on to Saturday, depending on what happens. But yeah, that's. I don't know what part of Elden Ring that is, but oh my fucking god, I hate Millennia, I hate everything to do with it. If I ever did a challenge run in this fucking game, I would avoid Millennia at all costs. Not even do it. Because my type of challenge run, even though some people would call it the easy side, fuck off. Until you do it, don't call it easy. But it absolutely would be like no spirit summons at all. To be raw. Not that I'm going to be doing any, because I'm at this point on a normal playthrough of 15.5 hours. No, it would take way too many fucking streams. I can do it at Dark Souls 1 just fine, because I could beat the game in like 2 streams and that's it. All this. The VOD news. Yeah, for now. And fucking Pokemon. But, oh, right, it's not gonna show. Are we good? Volume levels are fine. Yep, there it is. And now I can set up everything to do with Twitch and the like to tell people that I'm not playing Elden Ring. That's one side, and now the YouTube side, even though no one is watching me on the YouTube side. I still put it there because because why not? Okay, that's all set up. Definitely, I'm not gonna have to remind myself of the rules I put in place for this because because of how many there were, I actually forgot. I'm gonna have to change the top part. Well, specifically because I never at any point changed the fact that the starter can't be self-fusion unless you make it yourself. Because having it so that it's on random makes it so that both head and body are random, and you cannot have it so that there's no option to have it so that all three are the same one, just fused together, obviously. As in, well, not as in all three stars being the same, but I mean having so that each starter is a fusion with itself. There's no option for that. But I did put on here 2 legendaries maximum, 2 starters, 2 pseudos, 1 evolution. Yeah, legendaries and mythicals I just count as the same thing. Because they really do have very similar, have very similar base titles. I mean, we are kind of following them the best we can. Because we already have a starter and a legendary / mythical with no evolution available. But yeah, here's the team for those who do not remember. Riley the Lucario. Oh, Luca Cacaria. Doomhound the Houndoom. Rex the Tyrantrum. Moonfairy the Clefable, and no, the Mega. I don't think. Yeah. Oh, I did actually. Yes, let's change it to the actual Mega form. Does mean that I've got four mechas on the team actually. C19 the Deoxys. And Godzilla the Feraligatr. Considering what my options are behind the scenes. Because yes, I did actually manage to get myself a Ho-Oh and a Latia. I still don't know how. Also, Arcus is just casually chilling here. I don't know if that means that the play items are there. Because I don't know if it requires me to do the quest associated with it. Actually, I'm going to check. Actually, no, I would, but... Start the recording, 3, 2, 1, go. Boom. I'm gonna check something very quickly. Like, whether or not the play items that normally require you to do the Arceus quest, whether they have been moved? Okay, the answer is no. Wait, oh. Am I thinking of another one? I'm gonna have to do some searching. I did that wrong. Let's try that again. What? How am I supposed to get there? Oh. There we go. Yeah, indeed. Go back to where I was. Remind ourselves that that's the Halucha egg that's just gonna sit there. The other eggs. Because I am sitting in an annoying situation of I have great mons available, but I don't have a duplicate of them. And even the ones that I do have copies of are going to be unhelpful. Because okay, yeah, I have some around, but I wouldn't call it many. Yes, I could be attempting to search out for more, but this is a randomizer if I had not said that before. Meaning that whatever is findable is just random. Which is what makes it better and worse. Because I could find Pokemon fused to legendaries. Or nothing. But I think what we're going to do is try and do as much cleanup as possible. And then get the remaining badges. Unless you can only get up to 15. Do not fully remember. I think if it... Okay, I was gonna say if it looks like that, then there might be a Roman legendary. Because there's 4 of them. Okay, I'm a bit over leveled for this. Also, they are getting boosted experience because they are self-fusions. So that is a neat trick. Oh, is that where you actually get those boots? Because I know that they were there, and the reason as why I couldn't get to where I was wanting to go. Another point was I thinking that they would be in Violet City. Does that mean I have to go up the Sprout Tower? Does that mean I actually have to do this? It's okay that I have to do this. Oh, come on! I thought, why did it put me there? No. Well, it doesn't help that they stop me in my tracks as soon as I attempt to go. Why are you turning around there? These are a lot easier to dodge. I say that immediately, but oh my god. Is it because I'm running is what making it more difficult? Oh, pitfalls as well. Oh, what? There we go. Oh, metal powder. Are they all gonna be metal powders? Because, yeah, that is the thing in this game. Instead of items being completely random, they essentially swap their item ID with another item. And because I'm guessing that's just how they wanted to program it. I guess if that's the case, I can now go up to here. I was trying to get into a cave of sorts. Not fight someone. Cool. Oh, and that gym beat is not finished. You can tell by how blurry it is. Oh no! Oh, it's because of the Latios in there. It's a bite into the bed. Yeah, definitely is weird having a Houndoom with Sludge Bomb, but you need it to defeat the Fence. Surprisingly. Oh, that's not no use. I don't have a Genesect. What is up there? Magneton and a Snorunt. I only have a Steel type, and there's no Mega Magneton. They also have Magnet Ball. No other one, like a Frostlass or something. And, oh my god, it's Santa Claus. It genuinely is Santa Claus. A delivery man Klaus. That Roxas on the Haxorus is ugly. Well, no, I just realized the thing that I didn't turn off. Oh no, I'm supposed to have double barrels on, and yes, I do. And the reason why I do is because one playthrough I'm doing is double barrels only. And because of how the settings work, you can't have it be specific to a playthrough. It's just a standard menu for all of them. Extreme speed. That is cool, but I also like coverage a lot more. That's part of it. It's still clogging to ice. You know, a type that you do not want recovery to. Actually, do you really want recovery to a lot of types? No. I can't think of one that would be the best, but I guess it would only be fine, like walking around, if it's the only weakness you had. Not near December yet, so I'm not gonna put that on. And can I find any other items? Unless, imagine, no, I don't have the thing allowing me to rock climb like that. The sound's just gone. Oh, I have no need for the dampest of rock. Well, that'd be a mudkip, alright. I mean, to be fair, I don't have a ground type. I have no quick balls. Oh, there we go, 13 over. And I do have the infinite splicer. I don't need the infinite reverse splicer. At least it's one. Do I have another? I do have another mouse. Now completed too. Both of them being war times, and both of them I won't use. If I was really wanting to, I could combine. I'm not going to, but I could just combine for alligator and fable into just zoom around. The problem with that is that who would I have for the team member that would be put in instead? Sounds about paper, but then who would I be putting in? Polygon 2? Yeah, it does not matter which one's had up on because it's going to create the same result. That's a $1 million question though. Would I be wanting to level the Azumarill just because of huge power? And how powerful that could be. But as I say, who would be the one to fill in the gap? Especially if I look at my options of, okay, Shockwave, Moonblast, Flamethrower, Magical Wave. I have Energy Ball covered. Moonblast is just gonna end up being plain rough if one does get that. Let's check. Oh, it does only have the speed. I did not know it only has its base speed of 50. I guess that's a good thing that means so that its speed would increase ever so slightly. That's why you put Aquajet on it. Do I even have access to Aquajet? No, it's egg move only. Why? Why must they punish me? Wait, no, actually, no, it's TM105. Do I have TM105? I've got to check that. I do. It's still the main question of who. My mind is really wanting to say Ampharos, so I can still have a Mega on the team. Our specialty is fire, and I don't know if it. I know it can get discharged, but I don't know about Thunderball. It can get Dragon Balls, which is nice. I think I didn't see you play rough. Okay, the TM. Does they get the V and level up? Yes. So I was not expecting to have made a change up in the teens, but considering the power department wise, Clefable was not being the best. And so what would Dragon Pulse, does it get from the Power Gem? Like it gets discharged in level 40. Just no Thunderbolt. But then it's only 10 base power less. So, Power Gem, Thunderball, Dragon Pulse, and what will be the fourth move? Hail Glove? I'm not island for two. I'm gonna have to likely do go with it, spice things up. Did I pick up the EXP all? How many fusions I did? Feel like I have it somewhere. But what about unlocking? I know it exists. I never got it. Okay, you can get it, play with normally. I'm not really able to focus on that. Yeah. On either of them. I know that'd be a low Mara, but Mara stats as a whole are terrible. Oh, is this for a legendary spot? But yeah, somehow out of all of that of changing 2 team members, not one of them was Mudkip, the one I was focusing on. Nor did I even decide to go with the legendary because no electric type legendary available. Zapdos is there, but if I don't have a second Zapdos, then I can't really choose it. How am I supposed to get in there? Is it actually just as simple as going up to the rock? Yes. I was trying to overcomplicate it is what happened. Oh yeah, what could you be? Because you're not going to be able to understand the fast class. At least you shouldn't be. I don't want either, mainly because I've already had the Kingler, pretty sure, and the Corsola is terrible. Coming in was a waste of time. Just get accuracy. I get to have a fight. I gotta get my new team members leveled up. Ah, oh no. Luckily, I'm faster. Oh yeah, it's doing the thing. I have to have one before the other. I don't know if it's programmed the same way, but I think it is an actual case where 1/3 of female Azurill, upon becoming a Marrow, become male. Because gender different, well, not gender, well, percentages. I don't know if it works so well in this one, but I know in the actual games it does do that. I'm not putting them at corner because I think I just have a bit too much money at this point. Also, for the live viewers, well, I've from the list of stuff I've put on there, or well, on the list of games I plan to play after this and the other two. I don't know which one I'm going to do first. I mean, I put the Star Wars one on there simply because I feel like I've done enough of the expansions, or at least the epilogue, that I can get quite a few streams out of those before even doing like Night of the Fallen Empire or something, because I've yet to do that. And that's entirely because what I'm trying to do is have it so that I have at least one of every class, at least level 50, or at least up to that point. Because it is a ball ache to get all characters, well, at least one class, and at least one of them to at least level 80, when my height is 73. And I know I have a long way to do, a lot of stuff to do, but I'm also doing it by myself. Because ironically, playing an MMO can be a very lonely experience. Yeah, we got one half of the Zoomer. I don't know why it's still saying that special attack is high. I don't know what IV's been put in. Apart from that, the other stuff I put in was stuff like the night-related run for Dark Souls 2. I did that, that was a one, and that was a lot of fun. I feel like it's gonna be a bit longer for the second one. Just a bit. Especially when it's gonna be blurring the lines a bit more, like what is considered available, because if you don't, well, what the rule essentially is, and essentially it's whatever knights use, like whether it's one in-game as like an enemy or NPC, or it's said within its item description that knights from a certain land or a knight used it. And that goes for like armor pieces as well, with an extra rule now being I have to have like each piece of armor has to come from a different armor set, which means it is from a fashion sort. Rings are going to be unaffected simply because it would take way too much. Well, it would annoy me a lot if I just didn't do anything with it. Or not do anything with it, but if I put that into the stipulation as well, so it's just armor set, shields and weapons. And then a Black Knight cosmic run, that's easy as piss, just cosplaying as a Black Knight. It's gonna be hard to get the actual weapons though, because I know where the boss, well, where it is, and also I have to defeat at least one boss, technically two, to get to him. One Black Knight, and then also I have to get the other Black Knight weapons as well. You can look through the rest. Yes, I know, but FNAF 2. I was wanting to do that around the release date of the movie FNAF 2. I was not able to. Oh god. Okay. Well, that is a Blastoise and a Crocodile. I'm not gonna give a shit about either. Oh, don't be putting a Kyurem there. Oh god. Then again, Dragon Ice is not good. Not that good. good of a typing. I already have a dragon type. What? I already pulled the trigger on Latios because, you know, Psychic is better than Ice. And also Glaciate isn't a good signature move. That is a Registeel though. And I already have a Steel type staring right at me. Like, I've seen the fusions with Registeel, they're great. And I've also seen, well, the Cell Fusion with it is, yeah. It becomes a point of, like, what I already have is great, so what I would need is, like, the literal type equivalent. So yes, if I found a Zapdos or a Raikou, I absolutely would just have it, just replace Ampharos on a heartbeat. But I currently have a Moltres and a Latios. Both of them are great. But if then you want to have as a fire type, what I have as a dragon and a psychic type, but with a literal mythical. And only, well, based on the rules, only add one more. Or just actively replace it. That's one mythical with another, but with a legendary. I don't think it's going to add that much more. You're right, that one of the defenses on that manga. I know Gligar itself is that defensive and Mantine can be as well, but I have to not. And there we go, Azumarill in its proper form. I don't know what that is a reference to, but okay. Azumarill will have floats attached to their tails that they can control the buoyancy of, enabling them to return to the surface of the water in seconds. If they need to, they are a possible companion of lifeguards and are trained to rescue drowning people. Ah, so we have certain water type Pokemon, I think like Relish and Jellicent are the ones known for actively drowning people in the sea or something. And then we have an Azumarill that is actively fighting against that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the move tour. No, I still want to say that the special attack is just ridiculously high for some reason. What I'm likely gonna have to do is just buy a few vitamins or proteins specifically and just pump it up. Because it is, the number is double. That number. I kind of wish it got Ice Punch, but I don't think it does. But I'm wondering as to why? If it can learn Ice Beam just fine. Then, oh no, it can actually get Ice Punch. Oh yes, I'm doing that. Oh yeah. No, I already have on Pokemon with it. But the only punch move it gets. Someone was smart. For some of the other options, I'm like, no. If you ever look at the moves that have a Talonflame in this game, yeah, all of the good moves are all the way at the end. And I think that's how they were in Gen 6. And they didn't think at any point to put them a bit more forwards. Or at the lower levels. Of course you'll have sturdy. All of you have fucking sturdy. But you're gonna die this turn anyway. And that usually does not look good. Just another amulet coin, essentially. There's luck in the name. Is there an item this way? No, what was the point of that? Why have all the trainers gone? You know, let's teach play rough. Why is it 90% accurate? That's what I would like to know. Right, no. Go to Celadon, Pokemon Center. And then also Farm Store for the protein. Actually, do I have the berry to make it so I can lower the special attack IVs at all? Is that even in this game? Okay, it is actually. I have a lot for the defense ones and hardly any for special. Oh, that's as low as it can go. And it's still not as high as, still higher than the attack. God, how many do I want to get? Considering how expensive the proteins are. Yeah, it's my 100K's worth. When I think they add like a lot, that like it's supposed to be like you do a lot of IV or EV training, whichever one you use. Whilst I'll adding these on as well. And normally it does not show like how much. That's 10. Now it's equal. Still obviously not as high as 200 or so attack. But consider 20 level difference. I think we can add 5 more. What? I've maxed out. How about calcium? It's what level was it? 40 to get discharged. Oh yeah, level 1 with the Dragon Pulse. Oh, level 51 for Signal Beam. How am I gonna need it though? I don't know once I do I need it. Do I even have a bug move anywhere? No, so it would actually be worth investing in it. And now I'm gonna have to see if the person in the safari zone is wanting to. Actually, no, it's not worth doing that because once she's gonna land at level 51. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around Mahogany, fights and trainers. I'm not in the. Do I fight ones in the gym? I don't. They are gonna be random. Oh, it's this. Oh, I hated this last time. Oh, wait, no, there was a thing. Actually, I did remember there was one of the caves that had the core form of Minio with a Rampardos. My mind is wanting to know whether it can stay as a core form upon using with itself. Problem is that I'm gonna have to remind myself where that is. Because even though I'm not gonna use it, just having it be in its core form all the time is amazing. Trying to use it with it not being in its core form all the time, it's not good. The stats do not support it. Also, I try to turn this. Oh, I know this is one. I'm pretty sure I turned it into 1v1, but I guess in this one it doesn't matter. I'm gonna check again. Yeah, that's discharge. Yeah, one person, but it's 1v1. That's puzzling me. Yeah, they're just 2v2s in here, or is the game glitched? I want to say the game is glitched. Oh, that's a math code, a math error that I can't see. I want to say it's glitched. to do. Save to then quit out the thing and then load back in. I'm not even saying given the new ones the names yet. But the one that I don't know what the fuck the name. Actually, wait, no. Oh my god. Can I spell God? My other option was pick blue, honestly. Hopefully by doing this it will properly reset. I can test out in about that's not here. I do remember there's a trainer over here that I fought over and over again. Like they just had like specific fusion that works so well for me to paint over and over again. It was really good XP, I will say. Obviously it's not going to be visible here, at least for the same mod. It never helped for money, but for completing the decks it was very helpful. Ah, great. Right. Hold on. Fine. Rain. Oh no, is it Rayquaza? Oh my god, I was right. I was expecting the Rhydon though. Right, it's definitely working here. Is it just in the gym that it does not? Or they all just fine with double bounds? I'm gonna have one of my team members at level 70. Did I mention here? I did not mention about double bounds at all. Okay, he only has one, so I cannot test it. But that's a Necrozma right there. Very cool game, very cool. Ah, with Photon guys as well. Cool. I was hoping Photon guys was gonna be a recharge move, but it was not. I go boost. Oh, is it another Draco Meteor? I don't want to sacrifice it. If I was having it so that, you know, I had physical moves and it was the only special move, and it was like just it is to kill me. Yeah, but nah. Well, I do remember trying to get the gym leader was so annoying. There we go. Okay, so it is working now. I just have to wait and reset. Of course, why? Why couldn't you be dragon type? I was not expecting that at all. I was expecting a slacking. But we've seen the Reggie Steel and the Rock, and where's the ice? Annoyingly for this playthrough, Reggie would seem fun. But it still only ever has slow start. So I'm not wanting to myself through the ringers with that one. No, I do not remember how I meant to do before. I hate this puzzle. It's ice feed. Oh, wait, I just needed to do that the whole time? Oh, oh, what? Unless I actually have to put the ball into the thing. Second has worked so many times before. And now I have the guy trapped. The problem is that I have no chance of hitting the thing now. I don't remember how to do the puzzle. I don't. going around in a massive rectangle. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, that's got yourself stuck in the corner. Great. Actually, wait. Just saw something. Maybe a bit genius. Aha! Now the Pokeball is stuck to me. Yeah, let's get this gym badge. And then also retrace my steps on where exactly that minion was. Am I just wanting to say Dark Cave? Oh, I know that Leafeon. Does it have the levitate that I hate a lot? Yes, all of them do. The fact that it's all Weezing do pisses me off, and my right eye is also decided, yeah, it did this before, it's going to do it again. I don't know why. There's not one to go down. I am just making him use his forward source so he can't do anymore. I've got one. And then about 50. That'd be such a shame if I just Shadow Claw to do not much. That's a Homage on there and it's still doing that much. And what kind of defenses has it got? Or is it an Evian line of sort? I know it's about my level because that's how they balance it. Yoga! Please no, does not have levitate. That's why you get a certain poison type with levitate. Odd resistance, mate. So you're quite weak to rock. Funny how things work out. Yeah, my teams. Part of it are reaching level 7. Okay, that's a bit much, Kofi stream, but I've not edited that seriously that much. Ariana Uniclus. last one. I don't need someone else doing it now. That's another gym bag down. God, you were easier than the gym puzzle. So we only have 2 left. One of them is more than the other one is Jasmine, who is somewhere within the Sevi Islands, and I don't know, my right eye is reacting like it's got an allergic reaction for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why they started doing it recently. I know I did this a few streams ago or something, but my right eye does not want to react light well. Really, my left eye is completely fine. Is it going to be the brightness thing? Even though that's normally a thing that happens, but I have no light on here at all. Except there is one. I think at this point I can just turn the EXP all off and just keep the regular EXP share on these two. How they're still equal, I don't know. Yeah, let's go over the Dark Cave, because why I didn't attempt to catch the core minior, I don't know. I mean, that hard to find. Nope, did charm me. Alright, let's see how long until I can find this thing. Yeah, not you. I know there's a lantern in there, but by this point... Yeah. No, I'm gonna make you either. Or paragraph. That must be the most common thing in the room. I know it's around here. Also, I don't have the Poke Radar available, so I wouldn't know if there's any others. There we go. It's gonna be a boss at the cancer. And that's it. Oh. Is that what happens? So that means it's not worth catching it at all. Because it appears like in the form I would want it as. But then what happens is that it then breaks and then it does that. But then I do that and it... So yeah, it turns out, even though I would want it to be in core form permanently, it doesn't do that, because as soon as it takes a hit, and then realizes, shit, I'm supposed to be in the asteroid form, and then immediately go back into it. So the thing that I was wanting to get was a fraud, quite bluntly. Unless it's all the houses actually. Oh, actually, if the game plans on giving us a shiny Charizard, is that gonna be like just a random shiny? I've never been here. What do you sell, woman? Ah, the clothing from Wagon. Well, let's see what Route 43 has to offer. Yes, it's really funny when a ghost does not have levitate. The only thing to do is float around. That's how you balance out the Gengar. And I am a zoom myself. Oh, that is another pseudo legendary in there, but it's a fucking Kamado. I've never used one. I saw the stats of it and it's like, because it tries to balance itself too much before it goes into attacking, so it's not like a crazy amount. Oh fuck. That's a full-on target kiss in there. Which I have no plans on using. Has no mega, is no legendary. I already have my feather type. Yeah, without that radar, I'm not going to know. I'm also saying that that would be impossible. Is a wise warning. Another amulet coin. This is absurd. Oh. It's just a Togepi. Ninja. Eye Slash. I feel like any other move would win a whole lot better. Like it's a little rock. How is that another Charizard fusion? What the fuck? Where are the Venusaurs at? Okay, that doesn't look like in nothing anymore. And that's every big break again. Grass and Dog is not as good a typing as it sounds. Like, because Grass's wings were a lot dark. Does not cover any of those weaknesses at all. And it's not about Grass and Psychic. But they don't really complement each other, to be honest. I mean, all doctors make it so that it... Oh yeah, right. Well, it's because it's the legs from Toy Story. It's that, or I made it a literal fossil where it's just bones. That also is just more cool than anything, but... Well, all this is doing is making it so that you're being defeated by a toy dinosaur. Ah. Yeah, I hate King's Shield. There's a reason as to why no one likes Aegis Slash. Well, it's more, no one likes facing it. Because I'm pretty sure all people did at some point was just fights of Aegis Slash versus Aegis Slash. Why are you having to be in water? Like when you beat grass. I guess I'd have to be grass and dark then. Are you gonna have a dark move? Fuck it. I'll be in Lily. I'm pretty sure I have a Zubat, so I'm only wanting to cast this just so I have the Golbat, not the Crobat availability. I really wanted to, like really. Oh, would this be setting up a potential legendary questline or something? I want to say this case. Right. Moment of truth. Is this going to be a completely different shiny? Or is it going to be shiny at all? Put your bets in now. For A or B. Or option C, it doesn't change. Because it's red, like an actual garage. Well, shiny garage. Will the replacement try to do pillow? Unless it's actually a fake, because I heard the magic card. Sprite doesn't exist. Okay, so it's not a shiny, and it was just a fake out. But also the sprite's not there. Problem is, how far would one have to go? What the fuck was that? If my stream's still going, you all saw that. My light just flicked on and off. I didn't even flick the switch at all. And before the stream is not continuing, and I'm being lied to. Oh no. Is it still going? Because YouTube tried to make it seem like it was not. I'm confused. Oh, that is a name I've not seen in a long time. Hello, Howie. How are we doing? I was trying to find something. How far I would have to go to find it, though. I don't know where in the text it is. Ah, it's here. Ah. Well, yes, Harry, that there would be a reason for that. Well, okay, it's not as bad as... Okay. It's because of my hand. I don't know how much screen picks it up. At least the camera, I can do full screen. This giant plaster, which used to be full of bandages. But essentially, I had hand surgery because I had pins and needles in my hands, but specifically my right hand. And so I had hand surgery to not have that anymore. And it did mean I had to take a month off of work. But even before that, I was not streaming because of this. And so I took 2 months off and said I would stream again when my surgery has happened, which was back on Friday. I had to hunt a bit more down. God. The way it's angled, it cuts off my head. I have to do this a bit. But yeah, did it hurt? Quite a bit. It hurt more after the surgery, really. But yeah, there's quite a bit of stitching here. That's also intended to be removed on Friday the 13th of February. So that's fun. But yeah, that would be part of the reason as why. An extra reason would be because my mic gave up recently. Specifically, the USB-A port does not want to work anymore. And instead of trying to get a chat, being able to repair it, bought a new mic. Came this evening, but the hand, it's fine enough for me to play games, stream, and live most of my life. Apart from any time I take a shower, a bag has to be wrapped around it because this getting wet is not a fun time. So it's fine enough for me to be doing this compared to before. They did say it had there would be some during the healing process and that it would be normal. So there has been some, not to the extent of before where I hold a controller in this position and within 5 minutes becomes aflamed essentially. But over the past couple of days, it's not been there as much. I'm still having to do hands exercises and just so the joints can, actually continue moving in that. I'm not going to Camille. So hopefully, once the stitches are being removed, like, I'm not having any more of this. My only worry is that the similar thing may have to happen with the left hand. Because I get it a bit in this hand. This was absolute fucking killer. This one, it definitely did get worse after the 9th of December appointment. because it was an entire hassle to get the surgery in the first place. But I would say on the whole, we are fine. Definitely better than when I had the bandages, because it wasn't clear when I was supposed to take the bandages off, because the leaflet I got gave me conflicting information. So I just took it off on Tuesday, and I felt like that was the best decision. There we go, the magic dose is completely fine, and it was a fake, and there was no shine, and I'm not catching it. Choice specs. Yeah, let's actually see what is in the link of range right now. Oh, I activate the ice stone. I know that's mostly it, but that's why I've not been streaming at all. I mean, logical reasons, just it was annoying me. It also didn't mean during that time there were no games either. Like, straight up, like, during the time when no streaming, there was also no games. Is it just one part in here? Just? Probably a bit more unless I locked it up and it's just 100% magic art normally. Because it could be in the case of it being like 100% magic art, they just range from level 1 to 100. Yeah, let's go back down. No, not to the Lake of Rain. God. Oh boy, what is it? Why is this here? Did someone forget to change the tile? I don't like to how not much has really changed. But I was intending it to just be as if the time off didn't really happen. Watching that, yeah. What does Route 42 hold? You don't need Frostlass. Well, if you actively do that, just become SS Sniper Wolf, I can and will file a restraining order against you. Ah, yes, I shall. Because I don't know when you last watched it, but I'm pretty much in the Johto region / post game of it all, and this is the team that I have now. These two are very, very recent additions, like, of this stream, because the Clefable was not doing as much damage as I wanted, and so because I found another, pretty much I just found the Azurville / Mudkip fusion in the ice area. I then also was able to get 2 Azurvilles with huge power, at least one. With Aqua Jet, playing with Ice Punch and Super Power. It has been a bit annoying trying to get the attack higher because it does not want to go as high as I would want without me spending a lot of money, but it does mean that position its level, it's almost the same as Doomhound's attacks that And then the Ampharos we had for a long time. Don't be like this, Howie. That is not an abomination right there. That's also very fitting because the Pokedex entry would have been a life. But then we also had the Ampharos. Yes, it would be great if it was Electric Dragon, but that's not how the game works. Because it has the sprite of the Mega, but is not one. Also, yes, we just casually have a Deoxys on the team, because why not? Does mean that we kind of overrepresent with Johto when we have 3 Pokemon from it. And then 1 from Hoenn, 1 from Sinnoh, and 1 from Kalos. Nothing from Unova, or Kanto, or Lola. And anything further does not exist. I know that could have others, that could have easily had a Latios. Okay, that's an abomination right there. Someone that doesn't even fit the screen. I'm guessing this round has nothing. Oh yeah, the one from Toy Story. Yeah, this one. Funny. Oh, that is a... I'm guessing that's Ferrothorn. I do like a Ferrothorn. It would not fit in the team whatsoever. Anyway. Because at this rate, it really has just become legendaries or nothing if they're good. Because we have seen Kyurem, Regirock, and Registeel, and all of them were not the best because I don't like Dragon and Ice, and that's on Regirock and Registeel are not as good as they could be. Brutally honest. Oh, come on. Like, we are also very close to finishing the game as far as I'm concerned. I'd say... At what point of 2 more gym badges? And we also have to do some stuff with Mount Silver, and that's about it. But including how long I'm going to be streaming for, I think that will be possible. Because we've done my new available time, I'm just going to be doing 6 hours if possible. We roll without playing remotes. Why'd you have to do me like this? I don't have a bug move. Still is not even worth considering on the level of it's not resist it, well, resist dark anymore. Punishment? What I do to deserve the punishment? I guess there's one wanted. There's the signal beam I was waiting on. Yeah, you only had one, so your illusion ability was not exactly going to come into play. Ah, why did you have to be so dark? I mean, it gives me a chance to use the lantern again. But why? It could just be a normal cave and not be a dark. Like Dark Cave. You didn't have to be like that. There's a Bagon in there that would become a fucking Salamence. That would actually be a possibility. But do I really want a Salamence on the team? I'm not saying it wouldn't fit. But do I? Am I really wanting? The one, and I'm just gonna put my foot down and say no. If it was a legendary, then yes. If it was a bloody Dialga, I'm putting that on the team. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked it up. I'm telling you, why is it that? The clang? The regular clang or clang clang? Yeah, that is the annoying part. Well, considering what your schedule is, and well, what your not schedule, time zone, you're an hour ahead of me. So my schedule at this rate, because I'm off work, pretty much every day I am going to be streaming. Like almost every day I will be. My initial plan was to do 6 days a week and have like the Sunday off to myself. Completely. I don't have it set in the thing, but just expect like, well, I guess your time about 8 PM I should be streaming from then. Well, that will be the case until after I've had the stitches done, then I will take a few days off, extra ones. But until then, just expect every day to be streaming usual time. How? It's supposed to be possible. Why am I being dumb? And that's a Mewtwo fusion right there. I already have a fucking Deoxys. But I have no need for the Mewtwo. Fucking shut up. Fine. Die! I'm just going to put the repel on because it's annoying me that this one puzzle does not want to be solved. Yes, that hasn't changed.
That's how you do an evil laugh. Ciao for now.
I move the wrong one immediately. Well, no, because it's the only one that can be moved. If I move that one, then that's going to give me no available space at all. Wait, nope, that's actually what was meant to be done. Claw fossil, do I even know what that produces at all? Don't know, and I don't know if I put in the rules saying that I can't just go with the fossils. Oh, that... The what? Oh. That. Yeah, that can be different like every 6 hours or something. I'm not wanting to attempt to manipulate it. It would just be... just a bit of cheating. They're not really cheating, more using the mechanic, and oh, but I'll do that. I have a game to finish. There's really no middle bit. Well, that's disappointing. I'm too used to how it is in Gen 2. Or how it normally is in that bit. Okay, easy. Yep, we cannot get through. There's been no updates for it because they didn't need to put those there when the Savvy Islands exist. A roast berry. Oh. Oh, right, it's gonna be the annoying thing. Why can't I identify these guys without the stealth scope being equipped? The gender ball. What? I missed it by 1? Right, so I'm supposed to get to near and drop upwards and not... Oh, that was that puzzle sorted. Still a bit of a struggle to get those two. Ah. And those people just, she just walked through me. And why is it with C19 having a really high special attack stat and still not being able to OHKO anything despite being higher leveled? I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Oh wait, no. Wait, what? I guess they knew that soft logs would happen like that. That's just odd. Unless a psychic. Like that demolishes them no problem at all. Oh, that one doesn't want to. Meowed. Ugh. Ah, what's the point? I ain't using it to do attacks. Oh, so that one was really okay, not the one before. It's right, 203 and 241, respectively. Why do I have to do so much? I know my defenses are not the highest in the world, but that's like a 3 or 4 one right there. Still trying to figure out where the fuck the gym leader is gonna be for all this. Oh, come on. Why do so many mods out of nowhere just happen to have some? Is it because the game just knows that you would have the psychic type? Yeah, let's have it so a lot of mods have like a punch. Oh, there you are. It is safe. fire type, you say? Or Zygon? Yeah, level 65. It's kind of healed, well. At least it's birds. It did not get a chance to heal. I stand corrected. I have a thing that's going to be stealing water. Don't know what's happening. Well, stealing psychic, I could have realized, but I do happen to have. An aura sphere that just does over half health anyways. And collision the Agvi just went for economize twice. Yeah. He did not need to do that. Still did that. So how is it just gonna survive like that? But then what Oko me? I know that my move was not stab, but that's not like it's a Magmortar and a Gengar. I would understand if it was that, but how? Just why? Zekrom fits into that. Another psychic. Please, it's poison. It's no poison. It's. But you know, I can do Photoshop on it. Almost gone. And it's on. Thoughts. If you didn't get a chance to use it before, so might as well use it now. And now only one left. I feel like there's hardly any rounds left to even search for anything. Because my mind is really set on a new Arceus. If I found another one somehow, then I would be livid. I do not think that is going to happen unless I do any of the legendary quests. And one of them is an Arceus fusion. That's the only way I can think of it ever happening. But on the basis of all of them are roaming, and some of them you have to go quite far to even attempt to do, I don't know if I'm wanting to search for them. But it's not like the birds and NK and Mewtwo, where they were just static encounters. But it's looking like I'm not getting much more from this. Okay, because you are something else, and I need to find the person that has the bottle. Oh, there's no one here. Gonna be in the Pokemon Center. Oh, Alda is just casually chilling there. Okay. I guess, and I had to. Is that the person that's gonna help me? Because are they gonna be standing right beside the thing? No? What? You serious? See, that'd be really interesting. Arceus looks pure flying. Two gracious orbs. That actually changed the sense of a Giratina if we ever had one. No. I've just never done it. Ah, there we go. Now we can find anyone the Sudowoodo is. And a weakness policy. A smoke ball. And 2 smoke balls. Ah, that's not helpful to me at all. How is that surviving in the red? What the hell? And now, I guess we can speak to order. Because maybe we'd end up getting that Zekrom and Reshiram situation going on. I guess we're gonna have to see. Unless I have to fight him. Ah. Well, let's fight all of them. Why not just use Nasty Claw first? It made my life a whole lot easier. Oh, speaking of Arceus, there's one right there. And it's gone. I don't know watching what would be more like. The Alga Palkia or Arceus? Or the Oxus. Yeah, they're definitely getting there. One of them is level 57. The other one is level 53. Okay, 57 has more HP than the Oxus does, despite being 12 levels lower. Yeah, I think Lifeguard may have the highest HP on the team by the end. That might, when the 5 it does resist it. Does that mean I can do the thing downstairs? Or do I have to do the thing up where Lake of Rage is? So that's more, I think, activating triple fusions, which I've never done. It only works like what, starters and legendaries, or at least some. I don't know if it's all of them, but at least some. I think I ended up skipping that whole thing because I could just rock climb over those. Are there gonna be any Pokemon in here? Oh, oh, I've just realized something. It's this boss puzzle. I'm gonna have to just look it up. I don't remember it. I was looking at 4 ahead. I'm trying to figure out where I'm lined up to. And I know where the... I'm already here at the bottom. But it's not activating it. It's on the thing there's supposed to be a statue that I'm supposed to interact with. And it's not there. by not interacting with it.
Dr. Pepper,
God,
Dr. Pepper.
Ah. You'll see where that is. Trying to line that up with what was seen on screen. It definitely seemed like skill-ish. Just a bit. Especially when you have to be directly in front of it. You can't just be on the side. We're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to do this for 3 more floors. Okay, that one I'm out to get pretty easily. So I'm pretty sure even if I don't want to, see, I can't just try and cheat it. Why they had to put the first one as the most difficult one? Don't know. Yes, that actually did scare me. It came out of nowhere and was loud. Oh, there, that's not what I thought I was. Oh, what? Oh, they're gonna be saying that. With the bells. Where is it? That's... okay, that was, okay, so there was a thing in the way. And now we get to see what this potential legendary is. Oh, I guess it was kind of like the Ho Lugia situation. This did not change. It was on level 70. Not wanting to use a massive ball on it if it was shiny. And I would, but I'm not sorry saying for that. Yeah, it broke out in the first ball with a fusion. Ridiculous. I know it's a combination of two legendaries, but this is ridiculous. What doesn't help is that we don't have a spare of either of them. I also don't know if a spare of them has been seen. My mind is wanting to say no, but with how many encounters, no doubt. What? Get in the ball! No, it's staunchly refused. And now let's try it again. Problem is that which one is going to do more? Okay, it's 3 times as much. So it actually is better. Not that I would know, because it just breaks out. It's sort of like I may be in the red, but you're not being caught. And the fact that it can't take more than 1. I know it has a catch rate of 3, but that means they're going up to a 9? Yet no. It's not like I'm even trying to get it to be a shiny to be an excuse to use a Master Ball or such. I just wanted to be cool. Oh, okay, now it's changed sprites at least. Because even with a quick ball 5 times, it does not. Okay, mine's a change twice. And that was pretty much only because it was 5 times. So let's just trick more of those fusion balls. Wait, hold on. That is one. I can find it. Okay, I didn't know that there was a virus ball to give a Pokemon Pokerus, but okay. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, I was on 2 points. Yeah, oh my god, really? The fusion ball is still my best option? And it still isn't working? I'm pretty sure I was able to do better with the other fusion of the legendaries. It's just, for some reason, this one cannot cooperate. I don't know why. What the fuck? It's in the yellow and poisoned and will refuse. It is the one woman saying, I don't need your help, I can do this on my own. And it's the one that gets stuck in a fucking tree. One more chance. And it said no. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure none of all of the other legendaries were able to just be caught within one attempt. Can't even get closer there. Oh, if I break off a quick ball, what president does that say? Like, this is getting fucking ridiculous right now. Just get in the fucking ball, Reshiram. Well, it's giving me 2 shakes, which means the next ball is going to be 0. Okay, it was 1, but if it's just going down, it's going to go to 0. I don't want to go up. Oh no. See? Fucking told you. I'm currently got Citrain right now on. It's painful. Right at the bottom. So I've got emotional pain right now. Physical pain. Give me a minute. This normally happens at least once or twice a day. Bitches just want to be a cunt. Yes, if you're ever in pain, swear as much as possible. Fucking shit dick. Twat. It will somehow make the pain go fucking away. All the dickheads must figure something out. Twitch and YouTube won't like it, but I'm not getting bloody pain now, am I? The fucking hard slow. Fuck. The most common one. Fuck. Fuck off. Sissy, fuck off. Stop with the pain before I chop you off. Fuck off. Fuck off. You fuck off as well. Get in the damn ball. Kind of is. It's just like it's right about usually about there, around that edge. I tell you what it feels like. Feels like you've just been stabbed by a needle. Like the one that's supposed to inject the anesthesia into you so that the area becomes numb. That's what it feels like. I don't know. I don't know if I just put a circle around it really fast, then it will feel like it, or the pain will go away. Okay, as of right now, it's not there. 5 hours later. Oh, wait, no, it's trying to come back. It's trying to, no, fuck off. It tried it. It's still trying it. Can you just get in the ball? Well, what I do is make it so that if I don't massage it, it hurts. Can you get in the ball? Oh, did it again. The light bulb decided to turn off and turn back on again. He did that earlier, and that's what around the time before the Wi-Fi had gone, or well, no, not the Wi-Fi, the power as a whole gone. Why is this like today being a pain? It got to 3. The furthest they'd ever gotten at all broke 3. That shit shouldn't happen like that. And yet it does. Stop trying to give me false hope here, please. This is getting fucking ridiculous. I may or may not have to take more paracetamol. I already cooked some today after I'd taken a few days without it. Because that would be the only time whenever I had pain. Most of the pain all the time was whenever sharp pain just came in out of fucking nowhere. Get in the ball. Oh, you get in the ball as soon as I stop looking at you. I see how it is. Well, there it is. Always going to the legend box and be unfused. Yeah, that's just how many I bloody have. Only these two being eligible. I mean, just prove how many legendaries there are. Just get to the point of being ridiculous, and also I didn't do the Zubat one. That should not have taken that long, and yet it did. Oh yeah, the fusion gives it eyes. Oh, no, I like that one a lot more. It gives it 4 wings instead. Oh, right, I can get rid of them because... Yep. Yeah, I'm just scanning over everything. Oh yeah, I do have the high dragon possibility sitting there. I mean, like, do I? As much as I love a high dragon, I already have what I need. That out the way, let us go back to the Sevi Islands. I've not been to Kane Island, surprisingly. Also, there's Genesis stuff that I don't think I can do. I remember trying to set it up and it was just not feasible. Ah, that's a TM right there that I would like to know what it is. Actually, yeah, let's see what the downloads is. I'm pretty sure I have a Flareon on the Umbreon right now, so that's not helpful. Yeah, those also can only be warded off by either a literal marine. I don't know where that's gonna be unless I found one and didn't catch it. Or a doll. Oh right, I didn't fucking revive. Do you need rough skin, tuxedo? Do you? Or hit pin missile 5 times? Sunstone, that will be unhelpful, my corpse. How did you spot me? How dare you, Sandra? It says the wind is strong, but does that actively mean that there is a legendary on this route? A Roman one as well? Oh, of course. I thought it was an actual Blastoise. I guess it was a Blaziken. I didn't see the S. I mean, it's removed them from existence, but still. Raphael. Where the other green Ninja? That chimp said it's not blended well. Ah. Let me. Oh. You need to go first. Do you? Oh, we're going for just how over 4 hours. I think would be completely fine. Why are you surviving in the red? How are you fucking doing this? Shit. I can't get around. No, can I go down? I don't like that. I do not like that. Appetite. The appetite. Oh, that did a decent amount. Let's activate the nasty plot. Do some damage. I tried to see if there's any Pokemon worthwhile on the Brine Road. You know, like I said, the Alga, Palkia, and Arceus I wouldn't mind. Arceus would be... Oh, that's just the Salamence within that. And the answer is still no. Mimeo. Okay, I don't know if the Pokemon Remote adjusts at all to the randomizer. I mean, I haven't got it. Army is wanting to. I think. The reason I thought I haven't is because of the Abra situation. Yes, exactly. I can't even do it unless I turned it off and turned it back on. Because of that, I'm not gonna do it. Actually, what can I fish up in the rod? Oh yeah, that's really helpful, game. Really helpful. Oh, Slunking Shell. No, give me something. Oh, Beidou. It's horrifying. Ah, that's not helpful at all. And I'm not gonna get any more good ones, am I? Oh, I happen to know where one is. I really wanted to catch it. I see that down there. You were earthquake all along? Oh yeah, he's the one that takes you there. But if you have, I have one of them. I just wouldn't be able to tell you anything about the others. The other one. I don't know what Kyogre is. I mean, I know roughly in terms of like where their locations are and everything. I just fighting another version of myself. And oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. Oh wait, no, he didn't want to go for foul play again. That's odd. I know the AI is the AI, but I expected a bit more. My hopes of finding an Arceus fusion around here slim. Okay, if this was the legendary one, where every mon is a mon fused with a legendary, yeah, I'd be very different. Still not level 60. This is too much. Oh yeah, this is a questline thing. Necrozma? Is it the one? I think it's one that actually is a bit glitched. They were saying that you've done it, but they're not actually cleared. Oh, that's a Raikou! Oh, God. Well, no, I'm not wanting to just immediately replace the new team we just got. I'm not that cruel. Despite what others would have me to believe, but oh, Jasmine, so I actually did need to do this. I do need to find Jasmine. Exactly. Oh, we have some money in the relic statue that we are already looked into. It's not exactly gonna be much of a problem. So what are there? There's supposedly 6 of them. I did not see 6. I'm glad I only saw 1 back here. So they hiding or something. Or is the game expecting me to... Oh, I see that. Can I get to it without having to need rock climb? I do not... I might have to look up where rock climb even is. Okay, good. Can get in there now. That's so... Few more. Where are they? Am I missing one? Aha, there was one down there that did not want to spawn in. I guess that's what it was, because I was there. And it was only until I did them in order. So what? Oh, Hypno. Says so what? Really, they did the crime of Hypno though. Painful Fox Mask. Did I never ever go in here? Because I don't think I've ever collected that. No, Tom. Aha. I will when I get some more potions. And that'll be all of the badges. I don't know if I could find the vending machine, but this one is closer and I have the money to cover it. Yeah, I don't think I will ever be successful in finding a legendary with one within the time I'm giving myself right now. Oh, I didn't fight you, I completely skipped over you. Why you gotta be a fucking ground and flying type, you prick? And arena trap exists, cool. Okay, why was the first one show the animation of it breaking up? I guess because it didn't have the height, well, not the ability. How many more trains am I gonna run into that I skipped the first time round? Oh, it'd be a shame if I generated that grass a single time. Haha. Why do they find a way to survive every time? And let's get this final gym battle over and done with. As I'm facing the wrong way. It did that, not me. Hi, Leon. Ah. And because every single rock up in existence has Earthquake, didn't even need use a rock move. Earthquake. It wasn't even stab or anything. Just one shot me. That sounds so good. Okay, the entire team is gonna be weak to fight. I mean, it's easy. Okay, cool. You managed to bring out something different. It's also faster than me because it's an Ninjask. It's still gonna be faster than me. Actually, no, if it's staying on there, it'll be helpful for the other one because no, it's not. But how is it still faster with Wonder Room in the thing? Unless it wears off when the Pokemon switches out. I'd not like my Trick Rooms, one thing and all. Unless it was Wonder Room. And that is just been defeated. Back to my Hecklet. Ah, you're the one that has the doll. Okay, who sent me a message on it? The fuck is that, Camille? Uh, um, um. Ah, yeah, I couldn't tell. Those screenshots or those photos did not pertain to that at all. I'm still gonna go to Toronto Island. Oh, no, that's not helping me. I have to go there myself. Damn, the game stopped me from being lazy. How dare it? One berry with two ends. Oh, just like that person in Brooklyn Nine-Nine who spells their last name with three ends. Oh, great. This is going to be a whole lot of fun to get through. Especially if I'm just going to be spat back out. This is going to be blind luck as to where I fucking go. Especially if I just get sent back to start. Like that. Oh no, I was there. Aha! I am out and on to Toronto Island. Collision was in those waters. It's completely random. Who knows? No. Why would I go back up and completely forget to get the items I was clearly going there for? And that's just Blech. Some light clay. It's just gonna be these two because I'm not gonna just. The team that I have now is just the team I'm gonna settle with, really. You know, apart from making it so that my other mons are higher level than 56 and 60, and it's not getting any other different mons. It's just the same two. Okay, Agron wants to change it over a bit. I'm not taking one, I'm taking it because shit. I've been spoiled. I have to do all this just so I can get Genesect, if I have to do a bit more. And I'll do Genesect if that's entirely possible with how many battles there are, and then I will do the epilogue. I don't think I realize if I've already fought two of them, the chances that the rest of them surviving are slim. Oh yeah, making them all disappear. Let me find the rest of them. They already found out it was the fake. Or more, this is me just being on my colleagues. Being like, all of you are absolutely terrible. This is where I should be ruling Team Rocket. And not Giovanni. Even though by this point he's disappeared. Oh, fuck off. It was not necessary that needle pass. I know. Come on, Rocky Run, what were you thinking? Is that it? Alright, no. Yeah, that may be true, but Ariana, you are getting nowhere. That is a right go. Okay, so maybe you're getting somewhere. Come on, I thought I was gonna live that. Right, finally. Earthquake it is. Azumina is somehow not fine. Ah. Oh no. Oh, this may not go brilliantly. Oh no, it's a fucking eject button. Okay. Nice. Holy shit. Yeah, I got fucking ruined. Can I? Who am I gonna have to speak to be able to get there? Unless I have to. I didn't get any mechanisms. No, none. Alright, this. Oh, what could it be? Of course it would be having it so that I'd have a third. Hello. A third. Not even a fucking Lugia. So I then have to speak up. Yes. Oh, it's some music from Gen 5. Although not exactly, it's remix a bit. It's like it feels like it's from Gen 6. That's what it feels like. Oh, you unhelpful prick. It's just gonna be all entirely unhelpful because me getting exactly what I want is a thing that doesn't happen, people. Unless I make it happen, and this is not really me making it happen. This is just me wandering around. Are we just gonna go straight in? Oh, it would have been really cool if it actually played that music. It doesn't. wonder. Okay, they're getting closer. Oh, mine not close enough. Level 70. If it's some secret, then how did we just happen to find it? Okay, we did follow you, but there wasn't exactly a lot to do now, was there? Maybe if there was, I'd give you a bit of credit. No. Vow secures Valley Windmill. Why, Joe? Ah. Ah. Don't you fucking dare. That's what you get for trying to sabotage me. Oh, useless. Also useless. I don't like that at all. Wait, does that mean that I'm even more powerful? Not bad defensively, but he's at home because my defenses are crap. Am I going to be able to go straight onto the Genesect? That did actually used to give me a lot of trouble. Like trying to catch it at all was not fun. Okay, well, do we attempt to capture this one? Even though I'm not going to use it. I feel like the answer is no. I didn't catch the horror, so I'm not gonna be catching the Mewtwo. I'm not wanting time over that. I like the team that we have, even though a third of it we are not really using, but that's pretty much entirely because of how low level they are compared to the rest of the team. And I don't have the best of options for getting them higher leveled. Because I can't just get rare candies, annoyingly. And so, arguably, you could say the best thing would be get them to at least 65. What do you got? Okay, this is absolutely the best one. Didn't have to do it. Because I think one does increase the levels a bit. But what other choice do I bloody have? Yeah, I know this is gonna be really annoying. I absolutely understand. If I'm to get the team to be as high level as possible. Okay, so it has gone on one level. Because I don't know how fast that normally happens. But I know it normally maxes out like 78 or something. If it means I get more XP, I'll take it. Actually, we did get the choice specs, did we not? Did we? I mean, I wish it was a choice job in this situation. I'll take it though. Okay, that was even with the choice spec, it still wasn't a okay. It's a bit unfair. Okay, we got one. It's almost there. The 64. Almost a 65. But this is still faster than doing normal grinding in Pokemon games, as people were able to testify when I did it in Pokemon Gold. And that was only to have it so that I had a level 41 or so Venomoth with Psychic. And then I had to put more levels in just so I could beat Lance. Like, I already put quite a few mechanics in to get the team to about 41, with a few a bit higher. Because, yeah, that wasn't enough. I had to get to like level 46. Something insane like that. There we go, we got one. Oh, what can you have? Is there anything I have that would benefit you? Annoyingly, probably the answer is likely no. I don't know if that Fake Cloak affects other mons as well. That actually could help. I'm gonna do that in the hopes that they are multiple use. And it's now hit midnight. Woo! 5,050. Yeah, that's how much XP I could get if I didn't have anyone else taking it away from me. Almost there. Oh, I chose the wrong thing. Alright, matters. Don't really care. And that's a whole team at 65. Am I going to be entirely ready for what is going to be approaching me? The final battle. I cannot fully remember who it involved and all. Well, I know that Symphony is already here. Do we go to Ninja Ruins? I'm guessing no. I know I'm saying a lot of things and I'm not saying any of it. Oh guys, yeah, we're gonna go to Mount Silver and see what the hell is happening. Oh yeah, we could end up having some legendaries around here. I mean, I very much doubt it. And this music, I fucking love it. And the Rinderberg fucking interrupted it and then wildly counter-moved it. Right. I did say earlier that I was in need of a potential Arceus fusion. And oh my bloody god, the game has gone and given it to me. I don't care. I'm using the Mass Ball on this one. But who the fuck to replace? Who? That's $1 million question right now.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
Oh, actually, before we can do the Ella Kid one, that was not planned, but it's more, who on the team can we replace for Arceus? Considering Arceus can be any type, and I have quite a few plates that could be used. Alter said typing, I'm really wanting just... I mean, you know, Ryan... I mean, it's only right. What? I guess it is that. Why it's only level 46? That's the part I don't like. Great, I'm gonna have to level this one as well. And that's its beta form. Oh, looking like that, like that. I don't know what that's referencing, but okay. What is that? Or that? I think my favorite one is definitely this one. Some players believe the common depiction of Ark is merely an avatar, and that this form is the closest approximation of its true form that humans can comprehend. Most scientific communities treat the idea with every division. Yeah, 3.2 meters and weighing only 320 kg, you know. What are the many options to turn it into? It has to be plates. Okay, poison is out. That's why we didn't get a flying one. Problem was trying to find it. No. Ghost swap. The board, no. It doesn't change. Does it change the color of it? I really just want to make it. I don't want to just make it electric. Completely ignoring, you know, everything. It only makes sense to make it sky, you know, it's part of the sky. Just what? Does it not have it? Judgment? Okay. My vote probably really wants to say Rex. Because if I look at moves. Fire has already been taken on. Earthquake I could just teach instead of Ice Punch because I already have it. If anyone can learn it. I do have TM for it now. Dragon Claw could not just put on the thing anyways, and Rock Slide. I already have Power Gem and Discharge. Not fortunately, Rex is gonna have to be put back in the toy box. Sad, I know, but it's a worthy sacrifice to have God part of the team. Rarely ever does this ever happen in such a way that I don't remember ever fucking doing it. Does one have judgment? No, that's really odd. I'm gonna have to go to the move reminder. I mean, yes, definitely in that regard, I'll give you that. Except no, well, it depends on who you ask, because there are some Christians that would be saying that God made dinosaurs anyways. He was the one to plant the fossils in the first place. Because, you know, they'll do everything to bend over backwards to make it seem like God existed. But if God really did exist, why can he not just talk to us? And why did he say he had to hate on the gays? Just anyone within the community. Like, it really does become a case of religion is an excuse to be a bigot, very much. And that's any religion, pretty much. I'm including Scientology in that. Definitely not because they have a place called The Hole. Okay, I'm working something on what is what unless what I think is going to happen is that one does not get it until level 100. That could honestly be accurate. Yeah, it did not get into level 100. I was right. I was goddamn right. That is annoyingly meaning that I'm gonna have to, well, give it just a flying giant move that I don't want to give it, but I pretty much have no choice. So Judgment is pretty much 100 base power move, 100% accuracy, and it changes to whatever plate Arceus happens to be holding at the time. So the move I was really wanting for it to have is not possible. Also, just realized Acrobatics is not viable because it needs that plate to become a flying type, so that's out. I mean, I don't want Sky Attack, really. Actually, what I'm going to do, take a quick tip and come back. No, I'm trying to panic in a few minutes. And we are back. Just give me a minute as I try and figure out the best moveset for God right now. Because I'm trying to give one a good flying move. The attack is ever so slightly higher. That wasn't exactly a planned thing, but does mean I don't have the best physical flying moves because every lace is there, but that I feel like it's not gonna do as much as I'd want. And Sky Drop and Fly exist. And also whatever the last one was. Do I want to? Okay, well, if it's gonna be is it gonna be a physical attack, you know? Because if it is, God, that's all the bloody way. What else though? This becomes a problem of too many options. Oh yeah, I know I gave one to Riley, but also would just be really funny for Flying Type Arcus to just go to any electric type going. I mean, Sky Attack's there, but do I really want to go for it? Or I want to just have at least one special flying move? Their slash was around. What are the others? There's Dragon Rush. I mean, I would need a replacement for, and I don't have Dragon Claw available or Outrage or anything. That's not the best of moves, but limited in what I have, ironically. Well, partly because I don't know where Dragon Claw is going to be, and I'm not going to search the ends of the earth for it. On the case that it doesn't exist. Okay, yes, it's on the level, I'll give you that, which means I'm gonna have to do more fucking training. God. It's not gonna be a flying time yet. What do we? There we go. This is only because I don't have red candies to use. I do apologize for the grinding that's going on, but sort of backed into a wall here. Does mean my god doesn't get a few more experience. Well, and also it's a legendary, so there's even more experience needed. Thoughts? Yes, I could no doubt just find one trainer. Get more levels. And how much is it right now? Okay, okay, at least it's gonna get to level 40 next. Just how long until I can just find trainers on one's own? I mean, Vintage Road exists and levels around this should be. No, it might be a bit much. No. Yeah, at this rate, seems going to be my best bet. Level 66. How did I miss? I went to play where it was not 100% accurate, that's why. My mind has always just assumed it was. And the fact that it isn't hurts me. Like the only good physical fairy move to my knowledge, and they make it 90% accurate. They always find a way to screw over physical attackers for some types. I mean, electric, considering how uncommon it is to get a good physical electric move, because most of them only have Thunder Punch and Thing Zap exists, and I want to say that there's one that a random the Let's Go Pikachu has. It's like, why can't the rest of the mons have that? Nice. Let's see how well levels it go. Oh yeah, this should be fine. Well, apart from that, but we always find a way to outlive. Okay, how did it? Oh wait, I thought I put it on you. What the fuck? There we go. Well, why did you not have it on? That's all. Yeah, that's why later on told to find it like this. I have to go back because the one move I am using runs out. I know this one's a lot better. And again at one level, that's about it as of right now. One minded they could just evolve. There we go. Oh, don't do that. Why did they use one defense skill to survive a lot? Why did it be like this? Almost a level 55. I was saying that will it become a blossom or a final form? Oh no no no! It's not going up high enough. Come on, get to the 15s, will ya? Okay. Not that I can attack it first, but okay. And somehow I managed to miss. Okay, yes, the speed of being built into the game is nice. All this will be absolutely worth it. Not worthless. So if it means that I'm able to finish playing the game and just not stream it again because I've already done. By the end of this, I would have done 3 playthroughs of the damn game. 1 on classic, 1 on remix, and 1 as a randomizer. Yeah, that's how much I've played it. just on stream, not much about, you know, off stream. Now, if I have a file that has 100%ed the Pokedex, done pretty much every quest possible. But the only thing I can say one is not done is like the beauty stuff and the battle tower, and I don't care. Playing the decks was enough for me. Now, get 501 Pokemon, especially when some of them require long quests as well, or there's only one of them. Especially when, if you have a few, then you can it only counts as the mon in the decks when it's unfused. Because otherwise then it just counts as the new mon, a new mon, because it's fused with another mon. That's the annoying part, the amount of fusions I had to undo. I think at one point also, because of what I did with the Metagross with Goldem, I didn't have the tag. And because it'd be like catching a legendary, I think I had to breed one. Quite a lot of ones I had to bring as well, as usual. Because it would have just been easier. Because it was on Classic as well. Remix surprisingly would have actually been easier in some cases. I didn't do that. Although, I know Classic gets you into everything, it's kind of the one that's the most well-standard and boring. How I felt it, because a long time I don't think the mons were that fused. Remix mode is where it actually gets fun. Because you get a lot more options than just Gen 1 Pokemon off the start. It is more difficult because the gym types do change. I say it's how you should play it on Remix. Now the game's already like got extra layout on it. I might as well add another of Remix in it. We're already up to level 62. That's how fast this can go. Nope, I didn't mean for that. I mean, two of them are almost a level 50. They're almost giving me a challenge. Because it is nice that the game does allow you to fight trainers over and over. Not all of them. And actually happens so that their levels do increase and their Pokemon evolve. The only part I don't like, I guess for balancing purposes, is making it so that they don't give you money apart from a select few. Then again, you have the amulet card, just have that be on all the time, and money is not really going to be that much of a problem. Why did I do that? I don't know, but Spencer must hate me. Killing both his mobs like it's nothing. Oh, the last one. And there we go. That's the whole team to level 65 and above. Was that a lot? I think we've been going for about 5.5 hours as well. Let's go back to Mount Silver. Oh yeah, funny that it teleported us even though we didn't get here. And it's dark like that. Okay. $36 and 19 minutes of this one save file. Is the game gonna be saying silver? I don't want the game to be saying that I need to have rock climb with me, considering how far I've managed to get. But if it's like the original Mount Silver, then it is going to be saying it. Oh. Okay then. Yum. Silver. Okay, it's level 69. Of course it is. Does it just match whatever the... Actually, not. It's not. Is it the highest? It's not exactly the average, but of course it's 4 levels higher than usual. Arguments. Oh, you bugger. I thought it was gonna be bury a dragon, honestly. Neutrality. He's already down to 4. I'd low pony, but I don't remember which evolution that is. Is it gonna be Sylveon? Flareon. Okay, really? Mine was stab super effective. That one was not, and yet somehow that's the one that killed me. Explain that one. Like, really? Really, game? You're gonna be like that? Where did he get red to steal from? Well, then again, I did see one. Why is it attached to a seal? Why did he cast it? Because he's not immune to it. Yeah, it's not looking good, isn't it? Oh, come on! How are you surviving like that? I'm guessing Toast is the only thing he's gonna go for. Decision mistakes. I think, yeah, my best option is just gonna have to full restore it. And I didn't move him up. It's not going to be enough, and the hail subsided. can't exactly stop him. Or I can have that. Okay, I didn't want the toxic, but the special defense drop came the time when I didn't want it to happen. Ah, I get rock climb from here. I mean, one of my monsters, yeah, one of my monsters is gonna have to have it. But that's one thing I'm not the biggest fan of in this game, is that you have to have at least one Pokemon with a HM to eventually get the item for it. And that they're required for progression, I'm pretty... Yeah, no, they actually are required for progression. Trying to obfuscate around it. It's like, who the fuck do I give it to? Yeah, I didn't get HM9 at all. No, I just gave you in, but what things a TM, I'd say you can just take it back. Oh, it says nothing here. It was all a waste of time. So he left that window buried for me, did he? At least I know, because then I can go the whole way around again. And just not go for the waterfall. Now we're gonna have to go around the outside, Yes, it's not, there's no snow, surprisingly. How many ammo coins is that? Wise glasses. Oh, did I just end up exactly where the fuck I was? I believe I did. How the fuck do I get there? Oh wait, no, that's not it. Where I'm meant to go? Because this is where I just fucking came from. God, it's hard to tell with my terrible eyesight. And I haven't got my glasses on. Oh, so all that was. I think this is the same path up. Punk boards or silver. Oh yeah, that one quick board to ensure victory somehow. Oh, there was nothing there. It was a massive troll. Now we have the icy bits. Land of an orb. Yeah, the Pokemon for that is not here. Then we have a Grisha's orb as well. What is the one for? Palkia? Can't remember. But we've almost got the whole set and got none of them. Oh, and there's a nut. There's nothing. Every time I have to go back in here. I knew myself was going to be a long walk, but not this long. Almost 1 AM. I will finish it though. I can guarantee that. Digimon started sometime after 7. No, it's gonna kill me. It is gonna kill me if I don't get an item. And that one fucking potion. Oh, it wasn't even working. It's definitely gonna be finished sometime after 1 AM. Okay, I know I'm saving it a lot, but because I don't know when the stuff's gonna happen. Well, what do you mean dodging the encounter? If you mean the repels, then you kind of do need them in a place like this. How about now? I rushed at the summit. That's music! The dreaded piano. Because if there's one thing Jennifer was known for, pianos. Oh, you have a legendary in there. Well, I have its creator. Shit. Luckily, it's a Bayleaf. I wasn't expecting much from the Bayleaf. What are the chances it's going to have levitate? Yeah, it's faster. Oh my god! I am surprised. Although it was not good enough. I was hoping it would miss. I guess the answer was a no. Yeah, she's got a team. You don't want to miss Thunder, do you? Cool. Just at all. Oh, that ain't rather than expecting me for something. That's not good. Luckily, 219 HP exists. Oh, really? I'm slower than that thing? That doesn't matter, it's gone. Yeah, why is the special attack so high? I don't understand that that's Garvantula and a Howard. Power Gem! Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, you can do that all you like, but Power Gem again. Yeah, I can't. I would want to use Discharge. Bit of a difficult problem. I'm survived on 2 HP because I'm that funky. And the Milo Dose is gone. I thought it was going to be Milotic and Zapdos and Cynthia. It's just gone like that. Yeah, we're better than Cynthia. This team's better than Cynthia's. We're just second. No, not yet. We've got potentially one more. Well, I heard the Alga in that. Oh wait, is this because it's a triple fusion? Yeah, because we hit all 3 of them. This is the final battle. And how fitting. The ones who have created the creation trio coming back despite being a few levels lower, you know. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, cool. I didn't get a chance. Yeah, that's how difficult this is. You sort of do have to slowly... Oh, God. This may take a few attempts. Because setting up against it, pointless. Could have gone with Earthquake first turn. Maybe I would have gone something. That's not good. At all. Yeah, the flash gun's gonna fucking ruin me. But 1/3 of it is gone. What? Why just that slow? Oh, what do you mean he has his own aura sphere? Well, let's reset that. That did not go well, to say the least. I mean, I know I'm not the same level, but I don't know, I still want to have the open front to go Earthquake. Okay, we can save here just so we can save at least some time. Because the fact that you can just hit all three, because of course. Why'd I have to do less than what I did before? I don't understand, but at least the Alga is near enough gone. At least there is that. All three of them decided to use Aurasphere. What are the chances? Yeah, her dude's not surviving anything. Lower than both of them, so. Oh, cool. I have a max revive anywhere. I have a revival herb. There's just one. Yeah, this is where I would normally have at least. Actually, no, I can Lost Sands and then Dragon Rush. And that is GG, the final fight has ended. Because you cannot catch that, because you're intended to catch them individually. Except am I going to go into this portal? Yes. Am I going to revive the rest of my team? I don't remember what happens. Great years into the future. Oh wait, what? I guess this is the outer end. Okay. I don't remember this part. Great, so I spoke too soon. Pretty much, and my team is severely underleveled. Oh! Sorry, Camille, for getting your hopes up and thinking it was going to end now. I didn't know. But it's really funny that gold says nothing. I mean, I know red doesn't, but the fact that we are counting as red in this. Why does it have to be level 70? Oh my. Why does it have to be that high level? That's higher level than my Houndoom right now. Oh, and you casually just have to have a berry for fire moves. Why can I not survive that? Did they even use an electric move at all? Well, that's not good. Stop! Yeah, that's not fucking happening. You know it. Oh, miss now. How many full results has he got? This is insane. Oh, of course I would miss. Of course I would. I don't miss any of the other ones, but the ones to kill him, nah. Great! This entire team is just built around annoying me. Focus earlier. Oh, that's Xenia, not those Xenia. It's a good thing I did actually switch because Aqua Jet did nothing. Is that because Intimidate happened? I want to say that is because Intimidate happened. Yeah, it's not gonna die soon because Xenia is not known for doing that. I know, it's really weird. Alright, fine, I'll become the one mon I have that is not weak to ground. Why do you have outrage? Yeah, this is gonna take a while. And he did have himself in confusion. I call bullshit. One time. What I missed? Stop fucking missing! This is not going well, only because the Crozania does not want to fucking miss. Finally! Ah! So somehow I was not faster and it had its own air slash. Typical, isn't it? I keep on finding, I know it's 10 levels higher. That'd be awful. Rather not. Oh, I don't like this at all. I mean, mainly because I used it up at one time. And it would do only that much. And so I'm gonna have to go with air slashes. Not actually, because I miss. Notice air slash is not actually making the opponent flinch yet. It's not. Don't you fucking dare. Why do they always find a way to do just enough damage to kill me? Bet you damage range gonna kick it. Nope, I'm shocked. Oh, fuck it. Finally! But we are finally fucking won. And that means I'm not able to play this game on stream again. I already played it 3 times. We are not in need of a 4th. No. Generally, this specific game is not being played on stream again. In my own time, I'm still playing it. Because I love it that much. Despite how much it can frustrate me. So any of whatever's on the list is gonna end up being played soon. Which one exactly, I don't know. It could easily be Dark Souls 3. Only because that would be the easiest for me to do. But yeah, considering half the team got changed during this stream, I'm shocked that I just about scraped a win. Just about. In terms of everything else, I will get into remaking the Sigma run and also playing Pokemon Emerald again. Because I want to make it so that a playthrough of that exists. Where it actually has all of the parts in it and not just starting from part 4, technically 2. Look, the history behind as to why my first playthrough on stream ended up like that is a long-winded one and not the most interesting. Just a lot of examples of me not knowing shit. But the rest, I mean, they may take a while to play, apart for different reasons, because I know how difficult Mega Man 1 can be, especially because I've not played many games from that era at all. Which I just haven't. Power Simulator, still want to do that one stream of it at some point. I guess I can do that later this week. Because I already finished this, so if it's Pokemon Gold tomorrow, well, later today actually, to potentially finish that in one stream, then the Elden Ring grind Saturday for potential Uno. Spyro 90 Trilogy, considering that's 3 games in 1, that's going to take a while. Coliseum, take a while. Gonna go on, this take a while. All of them in are going to take a while for different reasons. Well, you know, we'll get to them eventually. Thanks, Kofi. That is up. Because I've not decided it, despite how much I played of Skyrim. I know a lot less of it than I know Fallout 4. Because Fallout 4 I've 100%ed and Skyrim I haven't, so I don't know what challenge run would be best for it. You know, you realize with that I would just see a cheese wheel and just not have to pick it up when I want to do a shot. kind of defeats the point. I meant in game, like whether I have to use a specific weapon. That's what Aqua Jet's needed. Only 93 speed. Oh god. But this team of, well, 3 Gen 2 Pokemon, that wasn't intentional. 2 Gen 4 and 1 Gen 3. But at least I can say I finally managed to get another Arceus. I was wanting one because the entire stream. Found one attached to another kid, just sitting there and I'm about silver. My time is now. Okay, that would be awful because Fallout 4 would crash. Or it would glitch out and softlock me before I even could finish it. Would I recommend this running one? If you want to do self-fusions only, just limit yourself to essentially the decks, but also have to, you're like, do you want to do it random so you don't know, or do you want to do it classic or remix, or even legendary mode? I'm not doing a full playthrough for legendary. No. It wouldn't be that bad if it was on classic or remix. It's just with it being randomized, it made it more difficult because you didn't know what you're gonna get. And even if you did, you didn't know how common it's going to be, and if one of the two was going to be a legendary, because if it was going to have a catch rate of a legendary. That would have to make it seem like I still have Fallout 76 installed. I don't. It was on Xbox Game Pass, which I don't pay for anymore, because I stopped paying it not that long before they upped the prices. Look, we will think of that when some of the other stuff is done, okay? But in the meantime, I'm going to get some food, because when I say I've had no food since, well, 6, that's not a lie. So I'm going to get some right now, end the stream, and be glad I can say that I finished playing Infinite Fusion for its entirety. It's not everything about it was explored, but enough. And on that note,